And Calvin, it's all yours.
Hi, my name is Chris Hardemink. I teach engineering at Calvin. And FIRST Robotics is very near and dear to my heart. So I have coached FLL for about 10 years. And that's one of the highlights of my year. And I have 4 kids, and they all do robotics all the way from 4th grade through 12th grade. And now my oldest one is in college doing robotics. And so I just want to say, um, thank you for being here, right? I think it's fantastic. Robotics is just such a great opportunity. I wish this had been here when I was a kid. When I see what my kids are doing, it's fantastic. I also just want to say from the university side, right, you represent the students that we are looking for, right? People who come to events like this for fun on weekends, right? All of the technical skills that you're learning, but I would also say a lot of the non-technical skills, right? The responsibility, the teamwork, solving problems, like all of this kind of shows this commitment to learning and growth. And so that's going to make you very attractive uh, in the future, depending on where you are, when you start applying to schools, if that's what you're looking to do. And I just want to point out that I've enjoyed teaching at Calvin. I've been teaching now for 8 years, and we just think it's a fantastic school with a really strong engineering program. And what I like about teaching at Calvin is that it's actually a liberal arts school that has an engineering program. So you get to kind of learn a lot about society. Who is it that we're designing for? Right? How do people think? How do our users think? And so kind of that liberal arts side, the humanities, we think that kind of offers a great balance to the technical and kind of combining both of those at once. So we have a table out in the hallway, and some of our students are here as well. And so feel free to come by at any point while you're here and chat if you have any questions about robotics, college in general, Calvin specifically, engineering, computer science, what am I getting into? We'd love to chat about any of those types of things. And again, congratulations for being here. It's a really exciting day.
Thank you so much, Chris. I encourage you guys to head out into the hallway at some point today. There are multiple universities and colleges out there that you can talk to. And with that, let's hope we get our robots out to the field shortly.
All righty. Are you ready for qualification match number 2? On the red team, we're going to start off with 49-67.
It's that one team from Belmont, Michigan.
And for our second red team member, we got 71-66.
From Langsburg, Michigan, Red Thunder Robotics.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we got 84-24.
Let's hear it for Red Lightning.
Then starting off our Blue Alliance, we got 56-41.
Byron Robotics.
All right, and that's our second Alliance member on the blue team. 858.
Demon Robotics from right here at Wyoming High School.
And to end off our Blue Alliance, we got team 3357.
From Grand Rapids, Michigan, it's Comets.
All righty. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, robot!
And just like that, all 6 machines off and moving with pre-programmed instructions. 1 game piece scored for the Red Alliance. At least 2 for the blue. Will Comets be able to make it a third? And they do. 84-24 docked and engaged as the drivers take control here. Plenty of mad action. Everyone looking for their next game piece. Looks like Demon Robotics looking to play a little bit of defense here against the members of the Red Alliance. But 71-66, Red Thunder Robotics are ready with another game piece up and scored. Over on the blue side of the field, Comets placing their first cone up on the top row of the grid. Their alliance partner 5641 looking to do the same thing. A little bit of technical difficulty, doesn't appear to be moving, but our FTAs are taking a look. That one team here in front of me in red, 49-67, slow and steady as they look to line up with this cube in front of them. But Demon Robotics coming in with a hard hit, making sure it's just a little difficult to access. 84-24, Red Lightning here. Cube in their possession, arm outstretched, looking to deliver it, and it falls down into the hybrid node there on the bottom row. Worth plenty of points. With just 45 seconds left to go. Comets looking for their next game piece in the Blue Alliance loading zone. A cone going up and over here for 71-66 as they try to outstretch for the next one. 2 Blue Alliance robots docked and engaged, but Comets decide to fly off the other side, looking to complete a link in the top row. And they successfully score. With just 18 seconds left to go in this match, we'll see if we can get any Red Alliance robots docked and engaged. 84-24 is up. We've got 2 Blue Alliance robots. Will we make room for a second Red Alliance robot? Red Thunder and Red Lightning trying to both get up there as time expires. One of them holds on firm. We'll have your official score in just a moment. Here comes that final score. The Blue Alliance pulling ahead, 64-55. An absolutely incredible showing out here on the field for qualification match number 2 at the Grand Rapids Girls Robotics Competition. Hello, Grand Rapids all girls. So before we head into qualification match number 3, I have 3 amazing young women here with me today. They are from the Calvin University Society of Women Engineers. So I have Lily, Daphne, and Allie, and they just want to speak to you a little bit about their experiences and what their organization has to offer. So I'm going to pass it to them.
Hi, I'm Lily McAvoy. I am a computer science and data science double major at Calvin University, and I'm currently the president of the Society of Women Engineers at Calvin. I personally love it. It's a lot of work, but it also pays off a lot. And what we really try to do is we try to promote women in STEM, in engineering, and technology, because we understand that it's difficult to navigate that sometimes. So what we also do is that we have a mentorship program, we have an alumni association program, and we do a lot of community outreach. So I personally love it. It's great, and I love to find new friends and build a community with my peers.
Hi, everybody. My name's Daphne. I'm a sophomore chemical engineering at Calvin. It's my first time at a robotics competition, and I can say this is very impressive and also I admire you guys a lot, and really cool and encouraging to see all the women here participating in this, and that's kind of what SWE is about, encouraging women to get engaged in things like this. For me, being in Society of Women Engineers, one of the ways is the community as a freshman coming into college. It can be quite daunting. As a female engineer, you don't really know anyone. There's a lot of men, and it's great to get to know seniors and super empowering to meet these cool girls that you can get relationships with, and it's a great way to get involved on campus, especially as a freshman.
Hi everyone, I'm Allie. I'm a senior engineer. I'm double majoring in mechanical engineering as well as energy, environmental, and sustainability engineering. And I'm the director of events this year at Calvin. I have been a part of SWE since I was a freshman, and it's really helped build community, especially when you don't know a ton of people in your field. At Calvin, we do study nights every other week to promote relationship between peers and within professors. We also do K through 12 outreach as well as the mentorship outreach that Lily mentioned earlier.
All right, thank you so much. Again, I encourage you guys to head on. I know, big round of applause. Thank you. And I just encourage all of you guys to head out. They're over in the cafeteria near where our panel was this morning. You guys can talk to them about their majors, which sound really cool, by the way. I'm not a computer science major. I can't code to save my life, but I find it really impressive. So if you're interested in any of the majors the university has to offer or learning more about SWE, I encourage you guys to go out and have a conversation with them. So thank you guys so much. And it looks like we are almost ready to load on our last robot.
All right, are you ready to start qualification match number 3? On the red team, to start off our Red Alliance, we got 7166.
It's Red Thunder Robotics.
And our next Red Alliance partner is 858.
Demons Robotics.
And then to round off our Red Alliance, we got 8424.
Red Lightning.
All right, and to start off our Blue Alliance, we got 3452.
The Green Engineers.
And then our next Blue Alliance partner is 904.
D Cubed.
And then to round off our Blue Alliance, we got Team 5567.
It's Code Red Robotics.
All clear? All right. All right, let's get this game started in 3, 2, 1, robot!
Just like that, the next match has begun. Robots using those pre-programmed instructions to score those game pieces. The Green Engineers thrilled. Their autonomous landed the cube up on the top node. The Blue Alliance with a strong showing, multiple game pieces, and a docked engaged robot. But the Red Alliance won't be outdone. They match it with some of their own. 8424 getting down off that charge station. A little precarious, but they stick the landing. We've got 120 seconds in this match for them to score every game piece they can. Looking to fill that bottom row, and the first link goes to the Red Alliance down on that bottom row. 5567, that's Code Red Robotics and the blue bumpers, scoring a second cube, this time on the hybrid node. Their alliance partners, the Green Engineers, they've got a cone up, but it falls just out of their grip. Looks like we've got two Red Alliance robots linked together, but they find their way free. Demon Robotics here in the center of the field, looking to play a little bit of defense with that swerve bot, trying to slow down the Blue Alliance from scoring. Just a few points difference between these two alliances. This match could go either way with just 1 minute left to go. 7166, Red Thunder arm outstretched, cone in the possession, and they deliver it to the top row. 5567, they won't be outdone. That's Code Red Robotics over in the blue, delivering a cone of their own. D cubed here, 904, looking to play a little counter defense of their own with just 25 seconds left to go. Demon Robotics docked and engaged. Red Lightning looking to join them, slow and steady. Can they balance it out? Ooh, a hard hit from their alliance partner. They teeter, they totter, they're level. 10 seconds left. Blue Alliance robots looking to get docked and engaged. Green Engineers working in tandem with their alliance partner, Code Red. And the Red Alliance robots come launching off the charge station with 1 second left. All 6 robots landing on all 6 wheels. We'll see what your final score has to offer in just a moment. And in comes that official tally. The Blue Alliance coming away with the win, 76-61. Folks, you'll see that's a new high score so far, but we're only on qualification match number 3. Plenty of time left here for these teams as they improve match after match. Looks like Green Engineers, that's 34-52, holding on to rank number 1 still, but 55-67 hot on their heels with rank number 2. All right. Good morning again, Wyoming High School. I have some more amazing, phenomenal guests. So please give them all of your enthusiasm and attention. Are you excited? Wow, they really are awake. I'm super impressed every time. All right. So I'm going to let them introduce themselves and take it away.
All right. Hi, everyone. I'm Jenna. I'm a grad student at Grand Valley. I study biostatistics. I work for the College of Engineering, and so I'm here to just tell you a little bit about Grand Valley overall, and then Lindsay will tell you about our engineering programs. So we have over 300 academic programs, 145 degrees, 45 graduate degree programs, over 22,000 students. We're voted one of the best colleges to go to in the Midwest. Study abroad opportunities. 90% of our graduates are employed or in grad school right after graduating. We have classes taught by faculty, not grad assistants. Yeah, lots of clubs, sports, tons of stuff to do, great location, super fun. Definitely put it in your options.
Hi, I'm Lindsay, and I am a faculty member or professor at Grand Valley State University in the School of Engineering. And what drew me to want to be a part of the School of Engineering at Grand Valley was their required co-op. And so all of our students in engineering get real-world experience for 3 semesters where they're alternating between going to school or work full-time for their last 2 years of the program and earning money for it so that they end up without a huge amount of debt, but also with that experience on the resume so that they end up getting jobs right after graduation. And they've also understand what they like or what they don't like about particular positions or fields of engineering and can use that to make a more informed decision.
Perfect. Let's give them another huge round of applause. Thank you both so much. And again, remember, you guys can head right out those doors and to the right, and you will see all the colleges and universities and be able to talk to them. And I will also make a plug for the concession stands, which is like right out there to the right and then on your left. So if you find yourself a little peckish and looking for a snack, I encourage you to check that out. And it looks like I have 5 out of my 6 robots. So in just a minute, we will start qualification match number 4.
All righty, teams. Are you ready to start our next match? Thank you. Start off our Red Alliance. We got team 4967.
It's that one team.
All right, and our next Red Alliance partner is 5167.
The Vibots.
To round off our Red Alliance, we got team 5641. All right, and to start off our Blue Alliance, we got team 5501.
It's the Bobcats.
All right, and our next Blue Alliance team is team 3357.
The Comets.
And then to round off our Blue Alliance, we got team 3875.
It's Red Storm Robotics.
All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, robot!
Headed off into qualification match number 4 here at the girls robotics competition, Grand Rapids. Plenty of robot action here, 51-67. They've got a game piece scored up high. Their alliance partners, Byron Robotics, scoring 1 low. Well, meanwhile, on the blue side of the field, we've got 2 game pieces scored thanks to the hard work of Comets. Their alliance partners sure to follow with pieces of their own. now is the time when these young women get to drive it like they stole it. Plenty of scoring happening out here on the field. Our Blue Alliance friend 3875, that's Red Storm Robotics. They've got that cone in their possession. Looking to get it up and scored. They're moving up with that elevator. They're driving slow and steady, swiveling that arm out, looking to deliver that cone onto the top row. That one team, 49-67, looking to play a little bit of defense here against the Blue Alliance, trying to slow down their scoring with just a minute and a half left to go in this match. 55-01, they've got a game piece in their possession. That's those Bobcats. Cube grasped firmly. Looks like a little bit of a traffic jam here as robots attempt to get into their Blue Alliance community to deliver those game pieces. Up and over the Red Alliance charge station goes 56-41. It's Byron Robotics, cube in hand, looking to deliver it here onto the middle row. The cube finds its home. With about 40 seconds left to go in this match, we'll see who comes out ahead. Blue with a slight advantage, but we'll see if they can hold on to it as Red continues to score. That one team now moving to offense. They've got a cube pinched in their possession as they drive forward slow and steady towards that charge station and the grid. They deliver it. We're down to just 15 seconds, and it looks like two Blue Alliance robots looking to get docked and engaged. 51-67 already up. Safe and steady, that's the Vibots. We'll see if there's room for their alliance partners with 2 seconds left. Will we see a triple? Not quite, as robots roll down the other side of that charge station. Stick around for that final score. In comes that final score. The Blue Alliance coming away with a win, 54-42. Those grid points making all the difference there. It looks like our friends Comets holding on to rank number 5. Red Storm Robotics looking to hold on to rank number 3. We are a quarter of the way through our qualification matches. Stick with us. All right, robot fans. I hate to break up a good cha-cha slide, but I do have another amazing guest here with me. His name is Ben, and he's from Kettering University. And Ben is a first alumni like myself, so let's give him a huge round of applause. He is going to talk to you all about what Kettering has to offer, so go ahead, Ben.
Yeah, so I'm sure a lot of you guys are familiar with the FIRST pipeline, right? You know, like she talked about, I did FIRST from 5th grade. I did FIRST Lego League, I did FIRST Tech Challenge, and then I did FIRST Robotics. I like to consider Kettering kind of continuing that FIRST pipeline. Kettering provides a lot of robotics programs. We do a robot in 3 days every year. We do Vex U all year long. We do a lot of programs like that. Not only do we allow you to kind of continue that experience, but we provide lots of scholarships to be able to go to the school and enjoy those experiences. For you guys, the robotics scholarship would probably be a great opportunity. We provide up to $5,000 for students who are heavily involved in robotics and in their community through robotics, so that's a really great opportunity for you guys. And then also, I lost my train of thought. I had something else. Yeah, so another thing that, thank you. Another thing that Kettering really provides that I think is unique is we provide a co-op opportunity. And that's not just a summer internship for 2 or 3 months. We provide 3 months every couple of months where you can go and work full time doing what you're learning. So for me, I'm working at Totally Automated Systems in Rochester Hills. We're building and contracting out robots for people like Chrysler and Tesla. And it's really cool to be able to work on those machines, and you get paid, so it helps you pay for school, but you're also learning some great skills that kind of go above and beyond the classes that you're already taking. It's a really great opportunity. So obviously you would start in July and do 3 months, and then do work for 3 months. But I feel like the co-op is a really unique opportunity for anybody who's interested. So I'll be out at the table out there if you guys want to talk to me. I'll also be in the pits in a couple minutes handing out some folders and brochures if anybody's interested, okay?
Perfect. Let's give Ben another huge round of applause. Thank you so much. All right, it looks like I have all 6 robots on the field, so I'm going to have Orson help me come on out and do some introductions so we can kick off match number 5.
All right, are you guys ready? Come on, that can be louder. Let's hear it louder. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, to start off our Red Alliance, we got team 5567.
Representing Code Red Robotics.
All right, and then our next Red Alliance partner is team 4967.
It's that one team.
All right, and to round off our Red Alliance, we got team 858.
Demons Robotics from right here at Wyoming High School.
All right, and to start off our Blue Alliance, we got team 5167.
Looking stellar in those hats, it's the Vibots.
And then our next Blue Alliance partner is team 3357.
Always ready to show us what they're made of, the Comets.
All right, and to round off our Blue Alliance, we got team 3452.
The Green Engineers looking to hold on to their rank number 1.
All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, robot!
Robots off and moving here in our qualification match. 5567 placing that first game piece, crossing outside of the community, looking to dock and engage. They do it. Blue Alliance with a strong showing of their own. Comets with a 2 game piece autonomous, and 5167 docked and engaged. That's the Vibots. Now these students have stepped up and they have control. That one team, a cone in their possession, looking to deliver it here on the middle row. Their alliance partner working in tandem, 5567. That's Code Red Robotics. And they place that game piece smooth and steady. Meanwhile, on the blue side of the field, I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 game pieces already scored. Looking to make it 6 and 7 is Comets in tandem with the Vibots. And they do it. The first link going to the Blue Alliance. Red side of the field not far behind them. That's 55-67. Here in match number 5, strong showing from all 6 robots. Greengineers, they've got that cone in their possession, looking to articulate it from a horizontal to a vertical position. They're gripped on, arm outstretched, but unfortunately it falls there on top of their drivetrain. We'll see if they can shake it loose. Demon Robotics, their arm back up and functional thanks to the hard work of those mechanical students. They've got another cone in their possession, looking to bring it back to that Red Alliance community and deliver it. We might even say our second completed link here by the Red Alliance as their arm goes outstretched and they find the landing. 35 seconds left to go in this match, and it's an all-out dash to outscore the others. Just a few points separate these two alliances. It might all come down to these final game pieces. The Comets completing yet another link there. That's 33-57 in the blue. With 14 seconds left to go, we've got 2 Red Alliance robots looking to get docked and engaged. They've got it, and 2 for the blue with 5 seconds left to go. Will Comets choose to deliver this last game piece? And they do. An incredible match to be seen now that these drivers have all warmed up. Stick around for that final score. Up comes that official score. The Blue Alliance coming away with the win, 91-73, a new high score here for the Grand Rapids Girls Robotics Competition. And the Greengineers still firmly holding on to rank number 1.
All right. Before we get this match started, I want to hear a whoop whoop. Whoop. Thank you. The participation this time. All right. Start off our Red Alliance. We got team 84-24.
Hailing from Landsberg, Michigan, it's Red Lightning.
All right. And our second alliance partner for the red team is 56-41.
Byron Robotics.
And to wrap up our Red Alliance, we got team 5501.
The Bobcats.
And to start off our Blue Alliance, we got team 904.
It's D Cubed.
And our next Blue Alliance partner is team 7166.
Red Thunder Robotics.
And to wrap up our Blue Alliance, we got team 3875.
Red Storm Robotics.
All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, robot!
Robots off and moving here. Already 2 cubes scored for the Red Alliance. At least 1 scored for the blue up there on the top row. 71-66. Red Thunder docked and engaged. 84-24 docked, not quite leveled out, but it's still worth a hefty amount of points. Now that the drivers have control, everyone's in a frantic search for their first game piece. Looks like it's going to be a cube or another cube, or definitely possibly a cube. Red Thunder Robotics already delivering 2 more of those game pieces to this bottom row, but the Red Alliance will not be outdone. Looking to finish out their first link with getting some game pieces down on that bottom row we call the hybrid. Up and outstretched that arm goes our first cone being delivered here by Red Thunder Robotics on the Blue Alliance. Red looking to match them with points of their own. 55-01 delivers a cube and it falls right on down to the bottom row. That's your Bobcats. Slow and steady out here center field. 904, that's D cubed looking to push the cube that is in front of them. We'll see if they can get that off and into the Blue Alliance community, and they do. The first link to be completed here goes to the members of the Blue Alliance on that top row, and with just 1 more minute to go, we'll see what these teams have to offer. (71-66) swerving on in with yet another cone, and they deliver it to that top row with 45 seconds left to go. Red Storm Robotics looking to get that cone from their human player counterpart. Over in the Blue Alliance loading zone, will they be able to grip on? Not quite. That train whistle means we're down to less than 30 seconds, 21 to be exact. Teams are continuing to score those game pieces. Looking to finish out a second link is Red Storm, and they do it. Red Alliance with 2 robots docked and engaged. That means they're leveled out. 2 Blue Alliance robots also leveled out with 1 second left. A final game piece being scored by the members of the Red Alliance. We'll see what that final score has in just a moment. In comes that final score. The Blue Alliance coming away with the win, 79-48. Looks like 38-75 holding on to their rank number 2. But ranking points going to both alliances here, thanks to the incredible charge station points from both alliances. All right, robot fans, thanks for getting up and dancing. I know it's hard to stay awake sometimes, but I love me a good Cupid shuffle. So now I do have another phenomenal guest speaker, our last university out there for you guys to go visit. Her name is Ellie, and she is from Ferris, so I'm going to let her take it away.
Hello, guys. I'm from Ferris State University. I'm a senior in the manufacturing program. Why I like Ferris so much is we are a medium-sized school, but our class sizes are super small. So I get to know my professor one-on-one. I have them multiple times for my major, and I'm not just a number. That is one thing I'm very grateful at Ferris, is with like some of the bigger schools, I feel like I would just be a number. And another good thing about Ferris is we have a lot of niche manufacturing. So we have like plastics, we have welding, we have manufacturing, and each one of those has its separate student organization. So then you can network with alumni through that organization. You can network through other professionals, and a lot of them are through Society of Engineering. So we have Society of Plastics Engineering, we have Society of Welding, and Society of Manufacturing. And also another good network opportunity we have is we do have Women in Technology, which is another SWE branch that you guys heard about earlier. And then we do have a FIRST Robotics alumni. This is our first year kicking back up. We did an off-season competition last weekend, and then we're doing kickoff, robot in 3 days, and then hopefully we're gonna do an in-season event. So if you're very interested in staying with robotics, FIRST is a good option for that. Ferris is a good option for that. The RSO is picking up. We have a really good advisor, and we're getting a lot of faculty support as well. So, and then you get to know different people in different majors. Another great opportunity for networking. So yeah, come to Ferris.
All right, thank you so much, Ellie. And again, I remind you guys, if you just go out those doors and to the right, you'll find all of the universities who have had the chance to speak to you today, and there's also a concession stand if you find yourself getting a little bit hungry. So thank you so much, and hopefully in the next 5 or so minutes, we will have all 6 robots, and we can kick off our next match.
All right, before we get this match started, we're going to start off with our Red Alliance, starting off with Team 5567!
It's Code Red Robotics.
All right, and our next Red Alliance team member is Team 8424!
Red Lightning.
And to round off our Red Alliance, we got Team 5641!
It's Byron Robotics.
All right, and to start off our Blue Alliance, we got Team 5501!
The Bobcats.
And then our next Blue Alliance team member is Team 4967!
It's that one team.
And then to round off our Blue Alliance, we got Team 3452!
The Green Engineers.
Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, robot!
Robots off and moving here. Game pieces being scored. 2 for the Red Alliance. Looks like 1, maybe 2 for the Blue Alliance. A little hard to tell through some bumpers. But 55-67 docked and engaged. That's Code Red Robotics helping to pull ahead. A strong lead for their Alliance members. A little topsy-turvy here is 84-24. That one team delivering their first cube up on the middle row inside the cooperation grid. That's the grid here in the center of both sides of the field that is in black. 55-67 looking to drop off a cone, trying to complete the first link. If they get this one, they'll just need one more game piece, and it is precarious, but it finds its way home. 5501, the Bobcats here. They release that cube, and it finds its way down into the hybrid node as they fly back across the field. That one team has their arm just slightly open here, looking to pinch down on that cube. Their alliance partners, the Green Engineers here, 34-52 in blue. They've righted the cone that is inside their frame perimeter. We'll see if they can grip onto it, get it outstretched and delivered onto the Blue Alliance grid. With just a minute left to go, Byron Robotics looking with their arm outstretched to deliver this cube. Their alliance partner, Red Thunder, doing the same, and it finds its home. One link for the Red Alliance. Blue looking to get their own, but with just 35 seconds left, we'll see if they can do it. 55-67, docked and engaged, looking to balance over the edge and make some room for their alliance partners, but they don't want to go too far or they might tip. We'll see if Byron Robotics plans to join them up there. We're down to just 12 seconds left, and 2 blue robots are looking to balance. They stick the landing. We'll see if they can hold on to it. Will we have a triple for the Red Alliance with 3, 2, 1, and they find their way home. An incredible showing by those Alliance members. Stick around for that final score. And the score is in the Red Alliance, coming away with the win, 88-35. An outstanding showing, helping 55-67 earn their way up to rank number 2 with a 3 ranking point match. Stick around. That was qualification match number 7. We're going to move on to match number 8 here shortly, and that'll put us halfway through our qualification matches today. Just a reminder, teams, please make sure you are getting ready for Alliance selections. I know it seems like it's a long ways away, but it'll be here before you know it. We are going to have 4 alliances of 3 teams each, which means all 12 robots will be in play during playoffs. But in order to do that, everyone needs to have a great pick list ready to go so we can move on through those selections and then get to those playoffs matches.
Alrighty, folks, are you ready to start up this next match? Come on, that can be louder. Let's hear it. Alrighty, to start off our Red Alliance, we got Team 904!
It's D cubed.
And then our next Red Alliance partner is Team 3875!
Red Storm Robotics.
And then to round up our Red Alliance, we got Team 858!
Demons Robotics.
And to start off our Blue Alliance, we got Team 5167!
Let's hear it for the Vibots.
And our next Blue Alliance partner is Team 3357!
It's the Comets.
And then to end our Blue Alliance, we got Team 7166!
Red Thunder Robotics.
All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, robot!
All 6 machines off and moving here. 3 game pieces for the Blue Alliance. Comets looking to make it 4, and they do. Got at least 2 game pieces for the Red Alliance. Can the Comets make it 5? Yes, they do, down in that hybrid node. Meanwhile, a strong red showing is 3875. Red Storm Robotics is able to dock and engage. We'll see who comes out ahead as these robots give it everything they've got. Out in front of me here, D cubed, that's 904, looking to use their bumpers to push cubes into the Red Alliance community, hopefully able to score them down in that hybrid node. Those Blue Alliance robots working hard together. 7166 cone in their possession as they head up and over our little cable bump into the Blue Alliance community. Plenty of game pieces already scored and a link looking to be complete. That is when you see game pieces 3 in a row horizontally. Every link that robots get in a row, there is an additional 5 points added to their score. An incentive indeed. Red Storm Robotics delivering yet another cone of their own for the Red Alliance. And a lot of defense being played here. 51-67 getting pinned. That's the Vibots. They're stuck inside that Red Alliance loading zone and they need out as fast as possible to get safe. Demon Robotics looks to be playing just a little bit of defense here against center field, trying to slow down the Comets. They swerve around one another and some hard hits slows them down just enough with 40 seconds left to go. Blue really with a strong showing here as 71-66. Red Thunder looks to deliver another cone, and they do. That is the second link for the Blue Alliance. We'll see if they can make it a third with just 24 seconds left to go. These girls with a strong showing here at Grand Rapids. 15 seconds are ticking down. We'll see what kind of charge station points we can get. It looks like 904. Tilting the charge station one way with 3 seconds left to go. Comets flailing a cube. As time expires, we've got 2 Blue Alliance robots docked and engaged. None quite stick the landing for Red. We'll see how that impacts your final score. In comes that score. The Blue Alliance taking away the win in this match. A new high score, 109-45. Comets now moving up to rank number 1. We'll see if they hold on to it here. We're officially halfway through our qualification matches. That was match 8 of 16. We're going to play 8 more qualification matches, do our alliance selection, and then head into some playoffs. So please make sure you are cultivating your pick list so you will be ready for alliance selections. And don't forget to check out those concession stands if you're feeling a little bit hungry before we break for lunch.
Alrighty. From the Red Alliance, our first team is Team 5501.
From Burr Oak Community School, it's the Bobcats.
Our next Red Alliance team is Team 5641.
Representing Byron, Michigan, it's Byron Robotics.
And then to wrap up our Red Alliance, we got Team 7166.
From Langsburg High School, it's Red Thunder Robotics.
And then to start off our Blue Alliance, we got Team 858.
Demons Robotics.
Our next Blue Alliance team is Team 5567.
From Milan High School, it's Code Red Robotics.
And then to wrap up our Blue Alliance, we got Team 5167.
From Marysville High School, it's the Vibots.
All right, let's get ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, robot!
Quick to be the first robot to score 56-41. That's Byron Robotics already with that cube down low. Their alliance partner placing one up high. Red with a strong showing, but blue just a little bit better as 3 game pieces find their homes as well as a docked and engaged robot. Those pre-programmed instructions can be a tricky thing, but now that the drivers have control, we'll see how they choose to score those game pieces. Quickest can be Red Thunder Robotics, delivering a cone there in the cooperation grid. That's the black one here in the center. Looking to get their first link. They're just one game piece short. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, 8:58. That's Demon Robotics. Their arm back up and fierce as can be as they deliver their first cone. Their alliance partner working in tandem here, that's 51-67, the Vibots. They deliver their own game piece, and that third alliance member is not far behind them. That's Code Red. 1.5 minutes left to go in this match. Byron Robotics helping finish out a link there and looking to start another one as they deliver this cube. The Vibots dropping off a cube of their own, this time for the Blue Alliance. Really anyone's match here with just a minute left to go. $8.58, threading the needle as they deliver yet another cone there onto the middle row. Not to be outdone, the Red Alliance robots have their arm outstretched. That's 71-66. They deliver a cone. Not far behind them is 55-01, the Bobcats. Looking to drop off that cube, and they do so safely there onto the top row. With 24 seconds left in this qualification match, we're going to see what other game pieces find their way scored and what robots end docked and engaged. Looking to make some room for all three robots. Here is the Red Alliance, Bobcat and Byron safely. But will there be enough room for Red Thunder? 2 seconds left. Will the blue robots even out? They do, just in the nick of time. We'll see how that impacts your final score in just a moment. And the Red Alliance runs away with this qualification match, 89-82, incredibly close all around. Looks like it was just those few grid points that made all the difference, ladies and gentlemen, and an in-game park really helped them out there. 3 ranking points to the Red Alliance, 1 to the blue as we move on through our qualification matches.
All right, let's get our teams announced. We're going to start off with Team 8424.
It's Red Lightning.
All right, and our next Red Alliance team is Team 3452.
It's the Green Engineers.
And then to wrap up our Red Alliance, we got Team 904.
D cubed.
And to start off our Blue Alliance, we got Team 4967.
It's that one team making their way out to the field.
Our next Blue Alliance team is Team 3875.
Red Storm Robotics.
And then to wrap up our Blue Alliance, we got Team 3357.
It's the Comets.
All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, robot!
Anxious faces here as our program does what we hope it to do. Autonomous instructions can be tricky. One misalignment and it's all over. But it looks like 8424 docked and engaged. Comet's not quite able to get there. Phenomenal autonomous, but they're still started off in a strong position. Game piece ready to be scored. Now that the humans step up and grab those controllers, they're giving it all they've got to score these game pieces. All three Blue Alliance robots here looking for their next game piece. 3875 Red Storm Robotics moving with a cone in their possession. Comets following it up with one of their own. We'll see the first alliance to a link. Might be red, it might be blue. 3452, the Green Engineers here looking to deliver their own cone. They do so down onto that hybrid node. That's 3 game pieces for the Red Alliance. Blue with just a slight lead here. 6 game pieces. Comets looking to make it 7, and the first link goes to that Blue Alliance up on that top row. A little over a minute left in this match. Still plenty of action. 84-24 Red Lightning. Arm outstretched here. Looking to deliver that cube they have in their possession. 904 D Cube doing the same, but using their bumpers to push that cube down into the hybrid node. $38.75. Making some hard contact there with the side of the charge station, but still holding on firm to that cone. We'll see where they opt to score it. With just 30 seconds left to go in this match, DQ'd, making sure that cube is safe and stored in the hybrid node. 20 seconds remain, and it looks like Red Lightning looking to get docked and leveled out. For the Red Alliance, Blue Alliance looking to get a double here. 2 robots up on that charge station as Comets press their bumpers up against Red Storm. They level out, but it looks like Red Storm might fall off with 2 seconds left. 1. Time comes to a close. We'll see how those final moments impact your official score in just a second. In comes that final score. Blue Alliance coming away with the win here, 47-37. And Comets holding on to that rank number 1 for now. But we still have 6 qualification matches left to play. Robot fans, this is your reminder. We are going to play through qualification match number 12 and then take a well-deserved lunch break for our volunteers and teams. Parents too. Everyone needs to eat. And then we will reconvene at 1:15 sharp to give out the scholarships to some phenomenal young women. At the conclusion of the scholarship presentation, we will then mosey right on into the remaining 4 qualification matches, and then our alliance selection followed by playoffs. So remember, we've got 2 more qualification matches to play. That's match 11 and match 12, and then we will mosey on out to lunch. So please make sure you have food plans. I recommend the concession stand right through those double doors under the American flag, down the hall, and on your left in the cafeteria.
All right, guys and girls, let's meet the teams. We're going to start off on the Red Alliance with Team 858.
From right here at Wyoming High School, Demons Robotics.
The next Red Alliance team is Team 3452.
The Green Engineers.
And then to wrap up our Red Alliance, we got Team 5641.
Let's hear it for Byron Robotics.
And to start off our Blue Alliance, we got Team 3875.
Red Storm Robotics.
Our next Blue Alliance team is Team 5167.
Looking great in orange and purple, it's the Vibots.
And to wrap up our Blue Alliance, we got Team 8424.
Looking hard, working hard to get those bumpers changed. It is Red Lightning.
All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, robot!
Machines off and moving here, looking to deliver those game pieces. Green Engineers with a hybrid cube. 858 Demon Robotics is one of their own. 2 robots docked and engaged, 1 for either alliance. Now these young women step up and take control. We'll see how well they perform. Driving a robot is not easy. It takes lots of time, practice, determination, just a little bit of luck for everything to go as planned. Demon Robotics showing us how quick they can swerve across the field here, looking to deliver a cone there on the Red Alliance grid, and it finds its home there in the middle row. Blue Alliance robots here having a little bit of technical difficulty, but they're back up and moving before we know it. 84-24. That's Red Lightning. They've got that cube in their possession, and they dropped it off safely into the middle row. Looks like Green Engineers have their arm a-dangling, trying to get that cone inside their frame perimeter, pushed just out into the hybrid node, maybe even vertical. Got just about 1 minute left in this qualification match. Code Red Robotics here in front of me. Sorry, Red Storm Robotics here in front of me. They've got a cube in their possession. We'll see if they can get back on into the Blue Alliance community to deliver it, but their alliance partners are working hard. That's 84-24 to ensure that they stay in this game. 42 seconds left to go. 56-41, that's Byron Robotics headed back across the field. That cube finds its way on top of the charge station. Demon Robotics going up and over it. 38-75, Red Storm looking to get docked and engaged here with 17 seconds left, and they're safe. 2 Red Alliance robots doing the same. With 10 seconds left, will we be able to get 84-24 up as well? Counting it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and as time expires, we've got 2 Red Alliance robots up, not quite 1 for the blue. We'll see your final score in just a moment. In comes the score. Red Alliance running away with it, 68-27. Teams moving on up in those rankings here at the conclusion of qualification match number 11. Again, just a reminder, we're going to play through qualification match number 12. That means we're going to play 1 more qualification match. Then we're going to have a well-deserved lunch break. And then I remind everyone, please be back in the stands by 1:10 sharp, so that at 1:15 we can hand out those amazing scholarships to some incredible young women. Then right after that ceremony, we will head right on into our remaining 4 qualification matches and then our alliance selection. So remember, 1 more match, then lunch, then scholarships, then more robots. All right.
All right, let's meet the teams on the Red Alliance. We got Team 7166.
Red Thunder Robotics.
Our next alliance on the Red Alliance is Team 5501.
Let's hear it for the Bobcats.
And to wrap up our Red Alliance, we got Team 5567.
It's Code Red Robotics.
And to start off our Blue Alliance, we got Team 3357.
It's the Comets.
Our next team on our Blue Alliance, we got Team 904.
D cubed.
And to wrap up our Blue Alliance, we got Team 4967.
It's that one team from Belmont, Michigan.
All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, robot.
Robot fans in the stands, this is our last match before we break for lunch, so these robots are really going to give it their all. Pre-programmed instructions here working as quickly as possible. Let's see if Comets can deliver that final game piece. And it finds its home, but not quite inside that taped line. Still an incredibly valiant effort. 55-67 with a strong showing already. They were docked and engaged come the start of that match. Their alliance partner 5501 swinging wide. Their arm now outstretched, looking for this cube in front of them, and they find it in their pincher. D cubed looking to play a little bit of defense here towards that center field, trying to slow down the Red Alliance from scoring. And it looks like that one team, having extended their arm in what appears to be the wrong direction down towards the ground. We'll see if they can get themselves unstuck here. They are blocking a key pathway in and out of the Blue Alliance community, but they've still got time to find their way home. 1 minute and 12 seconds remaining in this match. Robots precariously balanced, but Comet still trying to score as much as possible for the Blue Alliance here. D Cube seem to do what they can help out. Headed to see their alliance partners if they can help right them onto all 8 wheels again. Meanwhile, 71-66 looking stellar in red. Those beautiful tiaras. Really giving it their all here to score yet another cone for the Red Alliance. They've got 1 link completed to match Blues. And it looks like that one team is nearly safely on 8 wheels. But they've got 30 seconds left in this match. 1 Red Alliance robot already docked and engaged safely. We'll see if their alliance partners can make it on up to join them. D Cube looking to do the same for the Blue Alliance. They are docked and engaged. Red Alliance precariously tipping. Red Thunder looking to get up there alongside them with 3 seconds left. We'll see the Blue Alliance balances. Will the Red? Not quite. We'll see how that impacts that official score. Remember, folks, at the conclusion of this match, we will clean off our field. We will all have a well-deserved lunch break. And then I need you back in those stands by 1:10 sharp so that we can begin our scholarship ceremony at 1:15, and then roll right into our final qualification matches before Alliance selections. And in comes that score. Red Alliance coming away with it 78-63. A strong showing indeed. And 55-67. Moving on up to rank number 1 while Comets fall to 2. But remember, we've still got 4 qualification matches left to play. So please be back at 1:10 sharp. At 1:10 sharp for our award ceremony of some scholarships. Hello, Grand Rapids All Girls. Just a reminder, we are going to start our scholarship award ceremony in about 3 minutes. So if all the teams could make their way back to the field side stands, we'd appreciate it. All the teams mosey your way on back to the stands so that in the next 3 to 4 minutes, we may give out some incredible scholarships to some wonderfully talented young women and then continue on with our 4 qualification matches. I'm ready. Robot fans, welcome back to our competition field. I hope everyone had a good lunch. I definitely did. There's still a couple cookies that I will be finishing throughout my afternoon. But now we have the opportunity to recognize some incredibly talented young women. So this year's scholarships were a bit different. The Grand Rapids Girls Competition Scholarships continue to recognize outstanding leadership and the commitment to first ideals. This year, we have the opportunity to thank our incredibly generous sponsor who provided funds for the scholarship pool, and that is the State Bar of Michigan's Intellectual Property and Law section. So let's give them a huge round of applause. So for those of you who are unaware, each of the nominees wrote an essay about their leadership and first involvement. They also had to investigate 2 patents. Today, they were interviewed, and we're going to join me in welcoming the scholarship judges. So if you'll kind of mosey on out here for me. We've got Miss Courtney Albers from Anzen Unmanned. And Stu Atwater from Atwater Law and Intellectual Property. So I am going to pass it off to them to recognize these incredible young women.
Thank you very much. As many of you heard from Emily this morning, there are people in the world who take designs and turn them into patents, and people who take logos and make them into trademarks, and people who take musical works and get them registered as copyrights. And that's our job. It's called intellectual property. It's a blast. I'm both an engineer and I'm an attorney, and we're here to give out these scholarships to encourage a bunch of you to look at those options as well. Let's not waste any more time and get right to it. We interviewed 6 wonderful, smart women today, and we're happy to announce the following scholarships. The first one for a $250 scholarship.
Skylar Sims.
Come on down. She has to walk her way around the camera up there. Congratulations. Awesome. And the next winner of a $250 scholarship is?
Caitlin Wasilinsky.
And our next winner, also for $250.
Sophia Brown.
Cue the Jeopardy music, please. Wonderful. And 3 more to go. These are for $1,000 each to 3 women who are a little closer to their college studies. The first goes to Addison Moore. Sorry, I jumped the gun. Here, you handle this. And the next $1,000 scholarship winner?
Mackenzie McDaniel.
Congratulations. And one more.
Lindsay Hun. Okay, I'll get on.
Everyone smile. Your parents are so proud. Let's cheer one more time. Yay! Did we get all our pictures? All right, Golden. Congratulations, ladies. You are outstanding. Thank you so much. You may exit the field. All right, with that, we are going to welcome back out our 6 robots onto the field. We have 4 more qualification matches to play, and then we will move into alliance selection. So please make sure that you have your pick list ready. At the conclusion of alliance selections, we will play our playoffs tournament. So please, please, please be ready so we can keep right on rolling this afternoon. So if I can have my robots join me and my referees ready, we'll get things going. If I could have all 6 robots out onto the field, I need the following teams: 5641, 904, 5167, 5567, 8424, and 3357. Please make your way out onto the competition field. That means if you are standing in queue, you may now come around the side of the field, pick up your robot, put it onto the field, put it back down, and turn it on.
Alrighty. How's lunch, folks? Was it good? Yes, it was good. The enthusiasm out here today. Love it. Alrighty, to start off our Red Alliance, we got Team 5567.
Looking good in those lab coats. It's Code Red Robotics.
And for our next Red Alliance team, we got Team 8424.
It never strikes twice. It's Red Lightning.
And to wrap up the Red Alliance, we got Team 3357.
Soaring in, it's the Comets.
And to start off our Blue Alliance, we got Team 5641.
Byron Robotics.
Our next blue team is none other than 904.
D Cubed.
And to wrap up our Blue Alliance, we got Team 5167.
Let's make some noise for the Vibots.
Alrighty, it's time to get ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, robot!
Back refreshed after lunch, these robots are ready to show us what they're made of. Game pieces being scored high, medium, low. At least 4 for the Red Alliance. We'll see if Comets can make it a 5th, and they do. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance docked and engaged, as well as game pieces being scored. Red with a strong lead. We'll see if they can hold on to it. D Cubed, that's 904, making their way across the field. Looking to put up a little blockage here. Trying to slow down the opposing alliance from finding their way back into their community. 56-41, that's Byron Robotics. They deliver their first cube. Vibots following it up with one of their own on the top row. Arm in a swivel, gripper just barely tossing that cube out of the way. 84-24. That's a Red Lightning arm outstretched. They safely deliver that cube to the middle row. Not quite to a link, but Comets might change that just now with a cone on the top row. The Red Alliance, the first one to a link, earning an additional 5 points. However, the Vibots not to be outdone, delivering a cube of their own to the top row for the Blue Alliance. Looking to hold on for dear life. Just a little over a minute left to go in this match. Up and over the Comets go. Cone in their possession, but it falls free. Making their way up and over the charge station now is their alliance partner 5567. That's Code Red Robotics with the cube. Plenty of action here centerfield as robots try to maneuver around one another. A pushing match between 8424 and D cubed. They find their way separated from one another, and we're ticking down to just 25 seconds left in qualification match number 13 here at the Grand Rapids Girls Robotics Competition. Up go to Blue Alliance Robots. Will they make room for their third alliance partner? Byron Robotics is hoping, but they only have time to stick the landing for 2 with 8 seconds left. 2 Red Alliance Robots docked, now engaged. With 5 seconds left, it looks like 904 tipping off the side with 1 second. They don't quite stick the landing, but it might still be counted. Docked, just not quite engaged. We'll see how that impacts your final score in just a moment. As we wait for that final score to get tallied and populated, I would like to remind all of our volunteers, those wonderful folks in yellow and stripes, we will be having a volunteer picture at the conclusion of this match. So after the scores are posted and we get those robots off the field, we will be taking our picture. But here comes that score. The Red Alliance coming away with the win, 100-55, a 3 ranking point match, 55-67. Code Red Robotics holding on to number 1 rank, but Comet's not far behind them. All right, robot fans, we are going to take our volunteer picture as we let these robots get reset. So if you are a volunteer, please find your way out onto the field. Safely, please avoid the robots.
righty, let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, we're starting off with 7166.
It's Red Thunder Robotics.
And our next Red Alliance partner is 858.
Demons Robotics.
And to round up the Red Alliance, we got Team 5501.
Representing Borough Community School, it's the Bobcats.
And to start off our Blue Alliance, we got Team 3875.
Red Storm Robotics.
And our next Blue Alliance partner is Team 3452.
The Green Engineers.
And to round up our Blue Alliance, we got Team 4967.
It's that one team from Belmont, Michigan.
Alrighty, let's get ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, robot!
Robots off and moving here. Green Engineers looking to deliver that cube for their autonomous, and it finds its way down off the hybrid node. Red Thunder Robotics docked and engaged. That'll be worth some hefty points that pull the Red Alliance ahead, but we'll see if they can hold on to it. Making quick work here, Red Alliance members looking for their game pieces to be loaded in from their human players. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance looking to score everything they can. That one team delivering a cube down to the hybrid node. Looks like Red Storm having some technical difficulties, but they've got two phenomenal female FTAs behind the glass to help them figure it out. Red Thunder Robotics looking to thread the needle. They deliver that cone up to the top row. If they can get one more in, we may in fact see the first link to be completed here. Green Engineers swerving around safely here, looking for their next game piece around the Blue Alliance charge station. $71.66 dropping off yet another cone for the Red Alliance with 1 minute left, pulling them into a strong lead. Demon Robotics looking to drop off another cone. They do so on the middle row and pushing one down into the hybrid using those bumpers. Their alliance partner Bobcat Robotics here in front of me trying to grab this cube. Those nice little wheeled pinchers. Looks like Red Storm Robotics a little up and functional, trying to get up on that charge station. We'll see if they can do that along with Green Engineers, their alliance partner, with 25 seconds left to go. Two Blue Alliance robots up, they teeter, they totter. Red Storm tipping off over the edge, wheels not making contact. We'll see if they can get back up in time. On the Red Alliance side of the field, Demon Robotics trying to get up with their alliance partners in tow. 8 seconds remaining. We've got two Red Alliance robots looking to get up on the charge station, while two blue are balanced as we count it down. Not quite level, but definitely docked. We'll see how that tallies up in the official score in just a moment. The score's in, and the Red Alliance taking the win 87-26. A phenomenal showing by all 6 robots indeed. 71-66 creeping on up to rank number 3. Remember, we're going to play 3 more qualification matches, and then we will begin alliance selection. We are going to have 4 alliances of 3 teams each, which means if you would like to be an alliance captain, the best way to get there is to be in the top 4 before we begin that selection process. Like I said, we're going to play through qualification match 16 and then kick off our alliance selection into playoffs.
All right, let's meet the teams. We're going to start off on the red side with 3357.
It's the Comets from Grand Rapids, Michigan.
Our next Red Alliance team is Team 5167.
Representing Marysville High School, the Vibots.
And to wrap up our Red Alliance, we got Team 5501.
From Burr Oak Community School, the Bobcats.
To start off our Blue Alliance, we got Team 8424.
From Laingsburg, Michigan, it's Red Lightning.
Our next Blue Alliance team is Team 7166.
Their sister team, Red Thunder Robotics.
To wrap up our Blue Alliance team, we got Team 3452.
Let's make some noise for the Green Engineers.
All right, teams, let's get ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, robot!
Gonna mix up my point of view for this match and game announced from eye level with the robots. 3357, a strong showing as always with their multi-game piece auto, but they don't quite grab a hold of that last cube. Fortunately, the Vibots, their alliance partner, getting docked and engaged, helping to earn a slight lead here with those points. Red Thunder on the blue side of the field, looking to make sure they're not outdone, pushing in those little remaining cubes into the hybrid node. Down in front of me, we've got Bobcat Robotics here, 5501, arms outstretched. They're pinching, coming a little close, but they find their way safely to the Red Alliance community to deliver that game piece. Comets dropping off the first cone we see out here on the field for the Red Alliance. Sounds like some grinding gears here on the blue side of the field. I hope it doesn't negatively impact the performance in this match. (84-24) hanging out here center field, trying to slow down the Red Alliance from scoring. Red Alliance running into a little traffic jam of their own. Everybody trying to get in and out of the loading zone with the game piece in their possession. 71-66 looks to be playing a little bit of defense now. Trying to stop Bobcats from scoring that game piece by knocking it out of their grip. We've got just about 45 seconds left to go in this match. Looks like those Green Engineers trying to drop off that last game piece down into the hybrid node. If it finds its way there, it'll be worth some good points for them. Definitely needed as Red had that strong beginning hold on the score. 15 seconds left, looking to get docked and engaged. Red Thunder up there. Green Engineers teeterously tottering on the edge. 2 seconds left to go. We've got 2 Red Alliance robots docked and engaged. Blue robots docked, not quite leveled out. But let's all say a little thank you because the Green Engineers are balanced ever so safely on those back wheels and bumpers. Please make sure you're careful when you go collect that robot. I'm not ready. And here comes that final score. Red Alliance taking the win 71-35. Comets able to hold on to that number 2 rank. We've got one last qualification match to play, and then we will mosey on into our alliance selection. So please, teams, if you have not done so, make sure that your pick list is final. Then please, if you could congregate behind the Blue Alliance driver station. You're going to hang out behind the Blue Alliance driver station for alliance selection. So please send one team representative down for alliance selections behind the blue driver station. Thank you.
Teams, are you ready for the last qualification match? Thank you. All right, let's start off our Red Alliance. We got team 858.
It's Demons Robotics.
Our next Red Alliance team member is team 5567.
Code Red Robotics.
And to wrap up our Red Alliance, we got team 904.
D Cubed.
And to start off our Blue Alliance, we got team 3875.
Let's make some noise for Red Storm Robotics.
Our next Blue Alliance team is team 5641.
Byron Robotics.
And to wrap up the Blue Alliance, we got team 4967.
It's that one team from Belmont, Michigan. Just a reminder, teams, this is our final qualification match. At the conclusion of this match, we will move into alliance selections, which means I need at least one team representative. One team representative from each team, one human, to go over there behind the blue driver station up against the purple squishy wall and stand there for alliance selections with your pick list.
Failure makes you stronger. All right, teams, get ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, robot!
All 6 machines off and maneuvering here. Game pieces being scored. Points for leaving the red and or blue alliance community. Robots looking to dock and engage. 55-67 sticks the landing. Robots now being moved by their human operators. Everybody looking for their next game piece. Robots moving all around here. That one team looking for that cone in front of them, seeing if they can get it gripped in their possession. Byron Robotics looking to do the same. They've got their pinchers around a cone of their own. Blue Alliance robots looking to get inside the community here. Up and over the charge station is the path they take. Plenty headed down into that hybrid node. Looks like 904 D Cubed having a little bit of technical difficulty here. There are robots sitting stationary. Our FTAs are going to take a quick look at it here. Demon Robotics looking to deliver a cone for the Red Alliance, and it finds its home there on the middle row. 38-75. Red Storm using their bumpers to get a cone down there in the hybrid node. Looks like that one team playing a little bit of defense here. Robots making contact with one another. 55-67 in front of me, trying to skate right on past their alliance partner and push the cone in front of them on into the charge, around the charge station into their community. We're down to just 33 seconds left in this match. We will see if we get any robots up on the charge station. 55-67 already there. That's Code Red Robotics. We'll see if they have any of their alliance partners join them. Byron Robotics, quick as can be, already up on that charge station. We'll see if their friends are able to get up alongside them. It looks like 38-75 teetering on the edge. With 4 seconds left, we've got 2 Red Alliance robots up and nearly a charge station balance there for blue. We'll have to see if that counts. It'll be up to our referees to decide. Remember, I need at least one team representative up against the Blue Alliance wall. Our lovely queuing is waving. She's waving in yellow. She's hoping that she has at least 12 human representatives, one for each team, to join her over there so we may begin our alliance selection. And the score is in. One of the alliances definitely took it there, and it looks like it was the red, 57-38. With that, we have our official standings. Now remember, folks, we're going to welcome out the top 4 ranked teams onto the field, and they will have the opportunity to begin the alliance selection process, which I and my friend Preston, our head ref, will be explaining. We will then move into our playoffs tournament. And following the conclusion of the playoffs, we will have our awards ceremony. Remember, we are going to have 4 alliances of 3 teams each, which means all 12 robots will be playing in playoffs. Woohoo! But please make sure you have at least one alliance representative behind the Blue Alliance driver station for alliance selections, or it is incredibly awkward when we call your number and no one comes out. All right, I need the following 2 teams to send a human representative behind the Blue Alliance driver station wall. Team 3357, the Comets. Please send someone for alliance selections. And team 5641, please send someone for alliance selections. I need those 2 teams before I can begin.
Yeah, we can give them grace.
Team 3357, the Comets. I'm looking at you. I need a human representative for alliance selections, please. And thank you. Check in with Matt, my head ref, or not my head ref, but Matt, one of my referees over there. He's in stripes. He's looking for someone in a 3357 shirt, hat, pants, tattoo, whatever you got available. Please and thank you. All right, robot fans, the long awaited time has come. We have completed 16 incredible qualification matches. Woohoo! It's a lot harder than you would think. The tight turnaround times and lots of robot breakages means a lot of hard work, not really in the pits, mostly just behind the driver's station and on the field, which makes it way more difficult. So I'm super proud of all of these young women for making it happen. So now we have the opportunity to welcome out our Alliance captains. So what we're going to do is we're going to start with the team that was ranked number 4, and then bring out the one who was ranked number 3 and number 2 and number 1. And then we're going to invite each of the alliances to build their alliance by selecting which 2 other teams they would like to compete alongside them. So we will start with alliance number 1. They will get to pick one friend, and then we'll move to 2 and 3 and 4, and then we'll go backwards and go 4 and 3 and 2 and 1 until we have 4 alliances of 12 teams. No, of 3 teams each, which is a total of 12 teams. Does that make sense? Okay. It's a little confusing. And then Preston, my head ref, is going to explain how playoffs is going to work because it's a little different because we only have 4 alliances. But one thing at a time. So with that, I'm going to begin by welcoming out our number 4 ranked team after 16 matches. So if you would like to join me on out here, team 7166. And now I'm going to have you just wait. You don't have to put the vest on yet because we may or may not move around here. So I don't want you to have to wear it and take it off. It's a whole thing. Okay, perfect. We're going to head on over here to spot number 3. And I'm going to welcome out team 5501. No rush. We got all the time in the world. Don't worry about it. You stand right here and just hang out. You don't have to wear the vest yet. I'm coming back for you. All right. The number 2 ranked team after all of the amazing gameplay, team 3357. Hang out right there for me. I'll come right back. And then, of course, the team who's ranked number 1 after some phenomenal qualification matches here at the Grand Rapids Girls Robotics Competition. Join me in congratulating team 5567. All right, you get to wear the vest because hopefully you're not going anywhere. That's my goal. And then Orson is going to ask you who you would like to invite. So that's all him.
Howdy. Who'd you like to invite today?
On behalf of Team 5567 Code Red Robotics and our sponsors, we are wholeheartedly asking Team 3357 the comments to join this alliance.
On behalf of Team 3357 and our sponsors, gratefully accept the offer.
Fantastic. So that's going to mean that my number 3 is going to move to my number 2, my number 4 to my number 3, and I'm going to welcome out the number 5 ranked team, who now becomes the captain of the number 4 alliance, Team 858. All right, you hang out right there for me. And Orson, why don't you talk to Miss number 2 captain and see who she'd like to invite?
Hi, who would you like to invite?
On behalf of 5501, we request the assistance of Team 7166.
Team 7166.
On the behalf of Team 7166 and all of our sponsors, we accept.
Fantastic. So I'm going to have my Demon Robotics join me as number 3. And real quick, Bobcats, if you could wear that number 2 vest for me, you'll look stunning. And I'm going to welcome out the number 6 ranked team, who is going to become the captain of the number 4 alliance, Team 5641. And just hang out here for a moment, and we're going to see who the number 3 would like to invite.
Who'd you like to invite?
On behalf of Team 858 and all of our sponsors, we'd like to invite 5167, the V-Bots.
Team 5167.
On behalf of Team 5167 and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept your invitation.
Fantastic. All right, that means you have the honor of wearing the number 4 vest.
And you get a double pick.
Ooh. All right, who would you like to invite? Take your time, no rush. Oh, absolutely, you can have a quick second.
Music.
This is the time when my amazing AV crew backs me up so I don't have to sing I'm a Little Teapot.
There we go.
On behalf of Team 5641 and all of our
The audience is not ready. We're going to give them a moment.
They're in shock. They're like, oh my goodness.
On behalf of Team 5641 and all of our sponsors, we would like to graciously invite Team 4967.
Howdy. What'd you say?
On behalf of that one team and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
Outstanding. All right, so remember I explained this. We do a snake draft. So we just went 1 to 4. Now we're going to go 4 to 1. So you two ladies, if you need a minute to discuss, feel free. We can stall awkwardly. I don't have any jokes ready, but I can come up with something on the fly. Or we'll play some more music because that's always better than bad jokes. And then we'll work our way back up. So you just let us know when you're ready with your next pick, okay? All right.
Alrighty. Who are we gonna invite?
On behalf of Team 5641 and all of our sponsors, we would like to graciously invite Team 8424.
How dandy. What'd you say?
On behalf of Team 8424, we gratefully accept.
All right, so that completes our number 4 alliance. Now remember, I need everybody to stay on the field. Nobody go anywhere, because after we finish alliance selections, the amazing Preston has some rules to go over, and again, he's going to explain the way playoffs is going to work. So if you want to know what's going to happen, you should probably stick around, because like I said, it's a little confusing, and Preston's going to explain it. But with that, hopefully I've stalled long enough, and the number 3's ready.
Howdy. Who'd you like to invite?
On behalf of Team 858
and Team 5167.
We'd like to invite 3875 Red Storm Robotics.
How dandy. What you say?
On behalf of Team 3875, we gratefully accept.
All right, that moves us all around to our number 2 alliance. They might need just a minute, so we're going to give it to them without a problem.
Music. The jams. The bing bang.
Cough, cough, AV, cough. I really don't want to sing.
The cha-cha slide, maybe. Maybe the ABCs. Maybe Barney. I'm just giving you ideas. Barney is a dinosaur from our imagination, singing ABCs and 1, 2, 3. Howdy, who'd you like to invite?
On behalf of 5501
And 7166.
we'd like to invite 3452.
All right, 3452.
What you say?
On behalf of the Green Engineers and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
Fantastic. That completes the number 2 alliance. We're going to mosey on down to alliance number 1.
Howdy. Who'd you guys like to invite?
Team 5567 Code Red Robotics.
And Team 3357.
The comments. Hearts are calling out for Team 904 D Cubed to join us.
Howdy, what you say?
On behalf of Team 904 and all our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
Fantastic. All right, so that concludes all 4 alliances. With that, I'm going to pass it over to Preston, our head referee. Like I said, he's going to go over the way that playoffs are going to work. And then at the conclusion of that, he will tell us what time our playoffs matches are going to begin because he holds all the power in the Rainbow Stripes.
I wish. Can we get the bracket back up on screen, please? Potentially? Maybe yes, maybe no. There it is. So this is a double elimination. It's just shorter compared to what you guys did in the main season. All of the alliance captains have a copy of the match schedule, but I'll walk through it really quick. We will have alliances 1 versus 4 and 2 versus 3 in the first 2 matches. Then I believe our next match will be the losers of each of those 2. We'll have that as match 3, and then match 4 will be the winner of 1 versus the winner of 2. Match 5 is the loser of 4 versus the winner of 3. And at that point, we will have our alliances set for finals, and then we go into the normal finals structure, best 2 out of 3. We do have some timeouts in between those matches to prevent back-to-back play. Those will be 8 to 10 minutes each. I think that's it. Alliance captains, if you would like to hang out, and we can talk about some of the playoff structure just to ourselves, as well as FTA stuff. Starting matches, the first match of playoffs at 3 p.m., please.
All right, so with that, if you guys, the ones in the vests, please hang out and talk with Preston. The rest of you may go back and start getting your robots ready. And if I could have the first set of teams, which is going to be Alliance 1 versus Alliance 4, please make sure your robots are ready and on the field before 3 o'clock so that we can start at 3 o'clock. And let's look forward to a great round of playoffs.
What happened to the music?
I just got an important announcement from one of our amazing FTAs. Please make sure that we have the robots on the field for our first playoffs match, which will be Alliance 1 versus Alliance 4. We would like them on the field no later than 2:50 if they could, so we can get all connected and ready to go. That's in about 7 minutes. So make sure you're getting your robots and your drive team to the field in the next 7 minutes, please, and thank you. Teams, remember we need those robots on the field and the driver stations behind the glass so we can kick off sharp at 3 o'clock. If you are on Alliance number 1 or Alliance number 4, please come on out to the field as quickly and safely as possible. Thank you. Robot fans, we are getting that last robot on the field and connected. We are going to introduce the teams headed into our first playoffs match. Over in red, we've got Alliance number 1. Over in blue, we've got Alliance number 4. Let's meet the teams, Orson.
Alrighty, we're going to start off with the Red Alliance, Team 904.
It's D cubed.
Our next Red Alliance team is Team 5567.
Code Red Robotics.
And to wrap up the Red Alliance, we got Team 3357.
The Comets.
And to start off our Blue Alliance, we got Team 5641.
Let's make some noise for Byron Robotics.
Our next Blue Alliance team is Team 8424.
Red Lightning.
And to wrap up the Blue Alliance, we got Team 4967.
It's that one team.
Is this? Hello? All right, it is working. All right, teams, are you ready to robot? In 3, 2, 1, robot!
Just like that, our playoffs have begun. Red Alliance with a strong showing, 2 game pieces scored. Comets looking for a third. Blue Alliance doing everything in their power to overcome this. That's Alliance number 4, 84-24. Getting a little hung up there on the Blue Alliance charge station, but they find their way free. 3 game pieces scored down there in the hybrid nodes for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance looking to finish out that first link is the Comets. That hand a little shaky, yet the cone still finds its way scored. Center field here, it looks like 904 D cubed, and that one team bumper to bumper action, trying to maneuver around one another. (84-24), that's a Red Lightning coming in, looking to score yet another cube that's in their possession. Arm outstretching, we'll see if they can deliver it. And they do to that middle row of the outer blue grid. Red Alliance with 2 cones of their own working in tandem here. That's 55-67, the Alliance captain, Code Red Robotics, along with their first pick, 33-57, the Comets. Looks like 56-41, Byron Robotics having just a few technical difficulties here. They won't be out of the woods yet, as there's still 1 minute left in this match. Comets looking to finish out yet another link here. They choose to reorient the way they are gripping on to this cone, seeing if they can line up just a little bit better. Meanwhile, Code Red Robotics, their alliance partner, dropping off a cone alongside them. Blue Alliance side of the field, still seeing plenty of game pieces scored, but now that we're down to 25 seconds, we'll see what kind of charge station points these teams can come up with. They have the opportunity to drive up on this charge station and balance. 2 Red Alliance robots docked and leveled out. Blue trying to do the same here, but they've only got 9 seconds left. Up, 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 5 seconds to go. Will we see 2 blue robots D cubed getting those park points by making it just in the nick of time to the Red Alliance community? Stay tuned for that official score. Just a reminder, the way this will work, whichever alliance wins will move on. The losing alliance will also live to fight another day, as they will play the loser from our upcoming next playoffs match. It's a little confusing, that's why we have a bracket. But let's find out who was victorious. I was building suspense. Could you tell the Red Alliance came away with the win? Alliance number 1 with a score of 102-19. We're going to give ourselves just a little bit of time, and then we will see Alliance number 2 compete against Alliance number 3 and find out who will be victorious from that pair-up.
All right, everybody, are you ready to meet the teams? Come on, that could be louder. Let's hear it a little bit louder. All right, thank you. On the Red Alliance, to start this Red Alliance off, we got team 5501.
It's the Bobcats.
Our next Red Alliance team is team 7166.
Let's hear it for Red Thunder Robotics.
And to wrap off this Red Alliance real nice, we got team 3452.
The Green Engineers.
And then on the blue side with our Blue Alliance, we got team 858 to start it off.
Demon Robotics.
Our next Blue Alliance team is team 5167.
The Vibots.
To wrap up our Blue Alliance, we got team 3875.
Red Storm Robotics. Just a reminder, robot fans, we've got Alliance number 2 over in red, Alliance number 3 over in blue. One of them will advance and go on to play our number 1 Alliance, while the other team will drop down and play the number 4 Alliance and have a chance to battle their way back up through our bracket. We just got to get this last robot connected, and then we will see these robots play.
All right, teams, are you ready to robot? In 3, 2, 1, robot!
Heading into playoffs match number 2, Alliance number 2 versus Alliance number 3. The closest match we might see here this weekend. 51-67, the Vibots docked and engaged. A strong showing for Alliance number 3. That is to be seen. But I know that those friends in red will not be outdone. 71-66. That's Red Thunder already dropping off their first game piece and flying across the field. Bobcats Robotics 5501 not far behind them. Looks like Red Storm Robotics, a cone in their possession, heading on over to the Blue Alliance community. Arm going up, swiveling around at the elbow and looking to place that cone on the top row. It finds its way. 1 minute and 30 seconds left here in the match. No links have been completed yet, but plenty of game pieces scored. That is to be seen. Up and over the charge station go the Vibots, making sure to keep all wheels on the floor here. Demon Robotics swerving around the side of the field here. Cone in their possession. Looking to line up and deploy this cone. Seeing if they can get it. And they do. The first link goes, well, just to the red alliance, but the blue not far behind them. 71-66 Red Thunder delivering yet another game piece to the top row. A heavy hit here, the Green Engineers, as they make contact with the side of the field. Looking to grab that cone that's in front of them and right them up. Demon Robotics already up, docked, and engaged safely. They're holding on to the ground. With 18 seconds left to go, we'll see what kind of Red Alliance robots we can get up on that charge station. Making room for machines is a tricky task. 2 Blue Alliance robots up. Red Storm delivering another cone to the top row with 3 seconds left. Will these robots get up? And they level out just in the nick of time. An incredible feat to be seen. Give us just a moment here, folks. We'll tally up that score. And we'll find out who will be competing against our number 1 alliance and who will be competing against the number 4. Let's see the score. It is the Blue Alliance coming away with a win. That's Alliance number 3. Final score 94-64. Absolutely outstanding. Those charge station points helping make the difference there, as well as the grid placement. Remember, stick with us. This means that our number 1 versus our number 3 will be playing up next, which means we are going to take a short break. Let these robots get back up and ready to run. You'll have to keep an eye on the field timer. There's going to be an 8-minute timer going up on the screen. So if you are going to be in this next match, that is going to be Alliance number 4 versus Alliance number 2. Alliance number 4 versus Alliance number 2 will be up next. Please be on the field ready to go by the conclusion of this timeout. We have 7.5 minutes remaining. Please and thank you. Robot fans, I stand corrected. Next up is playoffs match number 3, which is going to be Alliance number 1 in red versus Alliance number 3 in blue. So Alliance number 1 in red and Alliance number 3 in blue out on the field at the conclusion All right, robot fans. Now, there was a little bit of confusion, so I just want to reiterate what is going to happen in front of our eyes. This is the winners' matches. So we have Alliance number 1 over in red as they won their first playoffs match. Then over in blue, we have Alliance number 3 because they just won their first playoffs match. So this is 1v3. At the conclusion of this match, we will drop down to the lower bracket. We will play Alliance 2 versus Alliance number 4. Then we will take a break. And then we will play our second losers bracket match to figure out who is going to come back up and play the winner of this match. I know it's a little bit confusing, but we're going to get there. So, Orson, let's meet the teams.
All righty, and starting with our Red Alliance, we got 904.
It's D Cubed.
On this next team for our Red Alliance, we got team 5567.
Code Red Robotics.
And to end our Red Alliance, we got team 3357.
Let's hear it for the Comets.
And on our Blue Alliance team, we got team 858.
It's Demons Robotics.
And our next team on the Blue Alliance is team 5167.
The Vibots.
To wrap up our Blue Alliance, we got team 3875.
Red Storm Robotics.
All right, let's get this match going, party people, in 3, 2, 1, go!
Playoffs match number 3 underway here. Plenty of robot action. Comets looking to get a multi-game piece autonomous. But they just missed that last cube. We have 1 robot for each alliance docked and engaged on that charge station. We'll see who that puts in the lead. Looks like the Red Alliance, but not by much. Only 10 points. 51-67 here. The Vibots, they've got a cube in their possession. They find their way back to safety in their community so that D Cube cannot follow them and play any defense. 858 Demon Robotics here lining up along the human player. They've got a cone now safely in their grip. Headed back to see if they can place it there on the middle row. Meanwhile, Comets looking to finish out another cone on the top row. They just need 1 more cube to finish out the first link for the Red Alliance. And it looks like their alliance partner, Code Red Robotics, is going to be the team to do it, and it finds its home. Swiveling out and around those nifty little arms, Demon Robotics drops off yet another cone. Their alliance partner, Red Storm, doing the same as that shoulder twists a 180 and delivers. Just under 1 minute left to go in playoffs match number 3 here at the Grand Rapids All-Girls Robotics Competition. Robots maneuvering here around the center field. D Cubed really trying to slow down and play that defense, but Blue outmaneuvering them each time. About a 30-point difference here between Red and Blue alliances. Every single point will count here. Up and over goes Code Red Robotics, delivering yet another cone, this time to the hybrid node. 20 seconds and counting down here. Demon Robotics already docked and engaged. 55-67, making room on the charge station for their friends. 8 seconds left, and 2 blue robots look to get precariously balanced. They find the home. Will the Red Alliance be able to do the same? 55-67, not quite able to pull it off. We'll see if their lead holds on to the win for them or if they will be dropping down to the lower bracket. The points have been tallied. Here comes the score. The Red Alliance pulling out the win there, 85-76. Folks, that means that Alliance number 1 is going to head on into the finals. They're going to hang out there while we play the lower bracket. Next up, we're going to welcome out Alliance number 2 versus Alliance number 4. But remember, Alliance number 3 is not out yet. They're going to drop down, and we will see them in match number 5 in just a moment or two. We're going to set up and play match number 4, which is Alliance number 2 versus Alliance number 4 out here on the field.
Alrighty. Are you ready to start off this next match? You know I won't continue until it's a little louder. Come on.
I'm ready, Orson. Are you guys ready? That's much better because one of these teams is going to battle it out and try to earn their way back up to our upper bracket. So let's meet the teams.
All right. Starting our Red Alliance, we got team 4967.
It's that one team.
Our next team on this Red Alliance is team 8424.
Red Lightning.
And to end our Red Alliance teams, we got team 5641.
That's Byron Robotics.
And to start our Blue Alliance teams, we got team 3452.
Let's hear it for the Green Engineers.
Our next team on the Blue Alliance is team 7166.
Red Thunder.
And to end our Blue Alliance, we got team 5501.
It's the Bobcats.
Alrighty. Are you ready for a good match? Alright, let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, robot!
Robots off at the action of the field here now. Everyone desperate for a win. One of these alliances is going to move on, and one, unfortunately, will be knocked out. 84-24, Red Lightning with a strong showing, docked and engaged. Their sister team, 7166, also docked and engaged, but for the Blue Alliance, that sets us off basically in a tie here, 18-18. We'll see who can outscore the other alliance. Slow and steady move these robots. Every single move needs to be done with such precision in order to safely score. That one team looking to move that cube down into the hybrid node. It's nearly safely there. Their alliance partner 5641. That's Byron Robotics doing the same but with a cone for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, on the blue side of the field, the Green Engineers giving it everything they've got, dropping off one cone into the hybrid node and following it up with a cube. 5501, that's Bobcat Robotics with the game piece of their own. Looking to drop it off here. We'll see where it finds its final resting place, and it's on the Cooperation middle row. One link already finished out here for the Red Alliance. That's worth an additional 5 points and helps pull them ahead by just 8-point difference here. Looks like 7166 opting to play a little bit of bother bot defense here close to the Blue Alliance loading zone. They might have a technical difficulty with that arm that's preventing them from playing offense. We've got about 42 seconds left in this match as it is a mad dash to find a game piece. And just like that, the whistle means we're down to less than 30 seconds left. These drive teams can continue to score those game pieces on the grid, or they may opt to get up on the charge station. Looks like we're lining up for a double on the red side of the field, and they find their parking place. Will the Blue Alliance be able to get a triple here? We're counting it down from 3, 2, 1, and 2 double docked and engaged alliances. We'll see how that impacts the official score here shortly. And in comes that score. The Red Alliance taking away the win and sticking it around 62-50. That means Alliance number 4 holds on and moves onward. But remember, folks, here in First, we always show our gracious professionalism. So let's please give a huge round of applause to the members of Alliance number 2 that battled it out. Team 5501, the Bobcats. Team 7166, Red Thunder Robotics. And of course, Team 3452, the Green Engineers. Those ladies performed incredibly this weekend, learned numerous skills, and I'm sure had an awful lot of fun. With that, we are going to move to our field break, timeout, whatever word you choose to use. And then at the conclusion of that break, we will see Alliance number 3 play Alliance number 2, and the winner of that match will move on to finals and play against Alliance number 1. Robot fans in the stands, thank you for bearing with us through our tiny break. We want to make sure that all 6 robots are as functional as they can possibly be before coming out to compete, as this match really is for all the marbles. One alliance rather, will move on to our finals, while the other, unfortunately, will be knocked out permanently. But with that in mind, if you find yourself in need of one of these stellar yellow volunteer t-shirts, you can find your way over to Pit Admin and purchase said t-shirt. We do have extras. So if you would like to mosey your way on over to Pit Admin and find yourself a lovely yellow volunteer shirt, you can do that at this time. I highly recommend them. They're wonderful.
How much do they cost?
Hey, do you guys want a really bad joke? All right, what's green and has wheels? What's green and has wheels? Grass. I lied about the wheels. Bad joke number 2. Are you ready? Knock, knock. Banana. Knock, knock. Banana. Knock, knock. Aren't you glad I didn't say banana? I'm not good at jokes. You got anything better? Huh? If you're so much funnier, come over here and get one out here. Huh? Offended. I don't think this is a joke. I think this is just rock, paper, scissors. All right. We got a lovely joke about to happen.
Right. What do you say to a dead robot's family? Rest in peace.
If they're not inappropriate, you can come tell a joke. Hey, let's hear it.
Where does Frosty keep his money? Where does Frosty the Snowman keep his money? In a snowbank.
They were talking about my jokes being bad. I'm in pain now. All right, let's hear it.
What kind of doctor is Dr. Pepper? A physician.
The jokes are progressively getting worse. All right, robot people, you want to meet your teams?
Woohoo! Meet those teams.
That's not loud enough. You can be louder. Let's hear it.
Woohoo!
Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, starting on our Red Alliance, we got Team 858.
It's Demon Robotics.
Our next team on our Red Alliance is Team 5167.
Let's hear it for the Vibots.
And to round up our Red Alliance, we got Team 3875.
It's Red Storm Robotics.
And to start off our Blue Alliance, we got Team 5641.
It's Byron Robotics.
Our next team on our Blue Alliance is Team 8424.
It's Red Lightning.
And to wrap up our Blue Alliance, we got Team 4967.
That one team.
All right, robot people, are you ready? Game starting in 3, 2, 1, robot!
Playoffs match number 5 on the way here. We've got Alliance number 3 versus Alliance number 4. This is for all the marbles, folks. One of these alliances is going to move on to our finals, while the other, unfortunately, will be knocked out. Starting it off strong here, Red Alliance with the lead, 36-18. We'll see if they can hold on to it. Our FTA is quick and on the move, trying to make sure all 6 robots are connected and functioning. 51-67, the Vibot's arm outstretched. They deliver a cube to the middle node. Their alliance partners, Demon Robotics 858, trying to place a cube alongside that, a cone alongside that cube, their arm outstretched. Meanwhile, on the blue side of the field, Red Lightning delivering a cube of their own. Center field here, a little slow and steady movement. That one team now with a cube in their possession. They head back into the Blue Alliance community. We'll see where they choose to score that. They've got about 70 seconds left to do it. Byron Robotics grabbing that cube that was out in front of them. We'll see if they can take it back to the Blue Alliance community or if they're going to choose to stay center field here and play some defense. Demon Robotics looking to finish out a link, and they are successful for the Red Alliance, helping to maintain that stronghold of 55-45. "35 seconds remaining in this match, and it looks like we have a clamp, a stray clamp left out on the field. Appears to be an Irwin, according to my field supervisor. Well, ho, that one team going up on 2, maybe 3 wheels there, where they find their way back down steady. 18 seconds and counting. 2 Red Alliance robots desperate to get docked and engaged. Flipping and flopping like a fish there on land, trying to make sure they balance out, and they do. We'll see if the Blue Alliance can get a double with 5 seconds left. Can Byron Robotics get up in 2, 1, and they stick the landing. Let's find out who is moving on and who is going home. The Red Alliance taking the win in this playoffs match. Final score 90-72. An outstanding show by all 6 machines and their human counterparts. Robot fans, please join me in giving a huge round of applause to the members of the Blue Alliance. An incredibly well-fought set of matches. That's Team 5641 Byron Robotics, Team 4967, that one team, and of course, 8424 Red Lightning. They were absolutely outstanding. With that, we are going to move on to our finals matches. This is where we will see Alliance number 2 compete against Alliance number 1. I'm sorry, 3? Alliance 3. Guys, it's been a day. Alliance number 1 versus Alliance number 3. Coming up next as soon as we have a short break so that Alliance number 3 can get reset and ready to rumble.
Hello? Hey, does anyone have any other very funny jokes? Does anyone got any funny jokes? All right, I got a would you rather for you guys. Ready? Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no games, or unlimited games but no games? Alrighty. Who's ready to meet the teams? All right. On our Red Alliance, we got team 904.
It's D cubed.
The next team on our Red Alliance is team 5567.
Code Red Robotics.
And to wrap up our Red Alliance, we got team 3357.
It's the Comets.
And then our blue side, we got team 3875.
It's Red Storm Robotics.
Our next team on our blue alliance is team 5167.
It's the Vibots.
And to wrap up our blue alliance, we got none other than team 858.
It's Demon Robotics. All right, drive teams. Remember, we have something called gracious professionalism here in First. And so, as always, before we begin our finals matches, we like to do a handshake between the two opposing alliances. So, if you will please walk towards the audience side of the field where you see Preston and Amanda waving. You will cross in front of one another and shake hands, high five, you know, whatever show you would like to do. This is right now. Yes, start walking towards Preston. Yes, there we go. Awesome, perfect, golden. Go ahead. They don't bite, I promise. Shake hands, high five, wish each other luck. That's you. You guys have got it. Yay! Thank you so much, teams. First is all about gracious professionalism. We are proud of you no matter what happens. You may return to your driver stations. And hopefully by then, we have a happy field and happy robots. And we will play best 2 out of 3 in our finals.
All right, let's get this match started. In 3, 2, 1, robot!
I'm sorry, folks. I was just getting a really cool bit of trivia that I'll share with you towards the conclusion of this match. But an incredible showing by all 6 machines here. Red Alliance out there, the strong showing. 3 game pieces in the autonomous period. D cubed makes that 4. Plenty of things here left to do. We got about 2 minutes left in this match where the drivers have the opportunity to continue to score these game pieces, cones and cubes alike. Demon Robotics, that's 858, extending that arm, looking to deliver a cone. Blue Alliance side of the field here. Plenty of game pieces already to be scored, and they're working with their human counterparts to load in another one. Looks like Red Storm Robotics has their hand outstretched, and their human players desperately trying to communicate, please pick up this cone. Comets, that's 3357, maneuvering right around back into their community and looking to drop off another cone and finish out another link. They're 2/3 of the way there on the middle row. Some heavy pushing here. Center field is 904. D cubed really tries to slow the opposing alliance. Red currently leads 62-35 with just under a minute left to go. D cubed wiggling and wobbling, but they make themselves back on all 4 wheels. Some heavy pushing here as Red Storm tries to use their bumpers to get game pieces back into the community and scored in the hybrid node. 55-67, Code Red Robotics looks to be having a slow and steady time here, outstretching, looking for the cube in front of them. They abandon that and go straight for the quick and easy charge station points. Looks like Comet's looking to finish out another link. They just choose to drop that cube down low. It'll still count. We've got 12 seconds left, and I've got two Blue Alliance robots looking and teetering on the edge of a balance. Same for the red with 5 seconds left to go. Will we get a double for both alliances? Red finds its way there, not quite blue. We'll have that final score in just a moment, but remember, we play best 2 out of 3 here in our finals playoffs matches. That means we're not done yet. At the conclusion of this match, after the score, we will start that timeout. Teams will have those 8 minutes to get back up ready to rumble, and then we will see what our second match has to offer. Let's find out the scores. And the victor of Finals 1 goes to the Red Alliance. 95-50 is that final score. An incredibly strong showing in the grid points and just a few more in the charge station. Robot fans in the stands, we are about to kick off finals match number 2. We're going to meet the teams, but this is either going to be our last match or Alliance number 3 is going to pull out a win and we're going to see a rubber match. So let's meet the teams.
All right, reintroducing our team on the Red Alliance side is Team 904.
It's D cubed.
Our next Red Alliance team is Team 5567.
Code Red Robotics.
And to round off our Red Alliance, we got Team 3357.
The Comets.
And to start off our Blue Alliance, we got Team 3875.
It's Red Storm Robotics.
Our next Blue Alliance team is Team 5167.
The Vibots.
And to round off our Blue Alliance, we got Team 858.
Demons Robotics.
All right, let's get this party started in 3, 2, 1, robot!
All 6 machines off and moving here. Red Alliance with 2 game pieces already scored. Blue Alliance with 1 scored. The Vibots looking to get docked and engaged. They balance it out and they're set. But the Red Alliance trying to do just as much. 55-67. Code Red Robotics docked and engaged as well. That's going to leave them with a strong lead, 40-21. It's a mad dash to finish out the first link. Red Alliance working in tandem here. Comets placing their cone safely up on the top row, and some hard hits here, pinning that 904 team between 2 Blue Alliance robots. Looks like a spool might have come loose here for 55-67. We'll see if they can continue to use their manipulator without technical difficulty. 858 Demons Robotics. They delivered yet another cone and are headed back to the human player station to pick one up. Not quite in their gripper. Their human player lines up another one. Their alliance partner 3875. That's Red Storm Robotics. We're going to play a little defense here in the center field, slowing down our Red Alliance. But 55-67 pivoting their strategy now, not quite using their manipulator, but rather their bumpers to get however many game pieces they can down into that bottom row. Looking to hold on to their 30-point lead. But Demon Robotics working just as fast here to continue scoring, going up on one wheel there for just a moment. They're looking to dock and engage early with 42 seconds left in this match. Vibots delivering yet another cube. Looks like Comet's reaching out in front of them, grabbing hold of the game piece and delivering it up onto that top row safely. 24 seconds remaining in finals match number 2. Robots looking to get docked and engaged. Here we'll see how many we get up. Looks like the Blue Alliance is aiming for 2 robots, and they're there. Can the Red Alliance match it? 10 seconds left. They teeter and totter and park. An incredible showing by all 6 robots here in the match. Stick around for your final score. Up comes that final score. The Red Alliance walks away as the champions of the Grand Rapids Girls Robotics Competition with a final score of 107 to 72. But of course, let's show us gracious professionalism and give a huge round of applause to Alliance number 3 for some incredibly well-fought matches. That's Team 858 Demon Robotics, Team 5167 the Vibots, and of course Team 3875 Red Storm Robotics. All right, you're gonna give our field reset crew just a few moments here. They are gonna get those beautiful Rexies out of their cube cages, and then we will clear the game pieces out of the field, and we'll get ready for our very short awards ceremony. All right, and then you guys just go stand on the other side so I can like introduce you one by one. No, you have to.
Right, but I mean like for now.
If you want to wear it,
I don't
make sure you
really
can. You don't have to.
I'm gonna give it back to you. What do you mean the other side? Like on like
Yeah, just
outside
off
of the field?
Yeah, because I'm gonna call you up in the order that y'all did the thing. So, are you ready? Okay. I've got robots. Staging is hard. Well, I don't know. You All right, teams. Welcome to our closing ceremony. Thanks for hanging out this entire time with us. We appreciate it. So we do have some gorgeous robots out here on the field. I have a beautiful backdrop. I have plaques for our winning teams and Rexy. If you're not familiar with him, he actually started the very first year we hosted this event in 2016. We had like a 3-foot tall, like stuffed T-Rex. He was adorable. And we put them on the field. And if you're not familiar with the game from that year, it was Stronghold, and there was a lot of defenses, and we put him all over the field, and people got really nervous that we were going to run him over and shred him, and there would be stuffing everywhere. We did not harm the T-Rex. He is safe and sound somewhere. I don't know where he ended up, but I promise you he's safe. So in commemoration, he has become the mascot of the event, and the winning alliance gets to go home with their own Rexy, which is pretty adorable. So let's clap for that, because he's so cute. So I'm going to have each member of the winning alliance join me out on the field to collect your Rexy and your plaque, and then we'll take your picture in front of the banner, and then we'll get all 3 teams out here to take a picture of the entire alliance. Sound good? All right, well then let's join me in welcoming the captain of the #1 alliance, Team 5567 Code Red Robotics. Congratulations. You guys have to like squish in and take a picture, squish in and take a picture. You can keep coming, there's space, there's space. The whole team, there we go. Congratulations, 5567, hard work all around, woohoo. There's more room, there's more room. Scoot, scoot, scoot. All right, you guys, you hang out right there because I'm going to bring your alliance partners out, so just don't move. All right, we're going to welcome out their first pick, Team 3357, the Comets. You guys can come on out. We'll fit you in behind your robot. Don't forget your Rexy and your plaque. No. Get all squished up in there. Nobody bites, everything's fine. You guys can make rows, tall people in the back, short people in the front. You can squat, you can kneel. There you go. And then we're gonna welcome out the team that assisted the final pick of this alliance. So if you didn't notice, this morning, Team 904 D Cubed had some different students behind the glass. They were originally all in jumpsuits, and then they changed to like Red Storm shirts, and then they went back to jumpsuits. They were different kids. It was a little confusing. But essentially, Red Storm Robotics stepped up as rookies to kind of help that team. So we want to welcome out not only Team 904, but also those Red Storm rookies that helped them out. So you guys can both join us out here on the field. An absolute wonderful show of gracious professionalism. You are much appreciated so that team could not only compete, but win the event. So you guys can squish all in, smile really big. Yeah, squish, 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 squish. Thank you, Josh. The robot should not be taller than the kids. All right. Everybody scoot in, scoot in, scoot in. Yeah, there you go. We want to get your beautiful faces, not just the robots. One, two, three, cheese. All right, let's give another huge round of applause. Congratulations, ladies. You all performed admirably this weekend. I can say I have been here since the very first all-girls robotics competition, and it has been an absolute pleasure every single year to get to watch these young women do something that is not easy, and they have so much fun doing it. So let's give another huge round of applause to everyone here who helped not only these young women, but all their team members. And of course, where would we be without our planning committee? And I know they're just like avoiding eye contact right now, like, what? Who are we? Let's give a huge round of applause to Wendy, Tammy, and Trisha. They make this all possible. I cannot thank you ladies enough for making this event happen. I know it is a lot of work, and we really, really appreciate you. All right, with that, I encourage you all to safely remove your robots off that way, remember, because that is the way with Masonite, so we don't damage the floor. Please safely pack up your pits, and everyone needs to get home in one piece, and we will see you again next year.